What the hell?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, it's sleepy. Yeah, it's too loud. Too loud.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Kill the quiz.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
اوه
Put out
انجي.
that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
هيو.
Put on your mask.
يا الحال.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey,
ان شاء الله.
are you deaf?
He said put out the
جود
cigar
الحمد
and
لله.
blow
كيف
him up.
الصيام؟
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off.
الحمد
Opening rear
لله.
hatch.
ان شاء الله. شفطرت اليوم شوربة وسندوتشات، سندوتش دجاج مع تركي.
Sunrise.
كيف أعرف؟ الله يعافيك. وانتو شفطرتوا؟
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
أخوي طلب كذا
Status
كذا
okay.
فطاير.
All
اوكي.
green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown.
العافية صحتين.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
وي.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Okay.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Sokolov.
Yes.
Sokolov.
He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
للاسف ادور على مدات اليوم وانا قاعد اركب
They moved him there
التكستشرز
just
دي
recently.
ما كان في شيء حق
Why?
الكاتسين اللي زي كذا
Apparently,
جودة
they're
خايسة
conducting a
جودة
field test of the
22
weapon, but it's our best
كونامي
chance to
كلاب
get him
طبعا
back.
انا بدخل
This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
عقبال الريميك بس نزل في اوغست.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to
اقدر
infiltrate
في بعض الاحيان
Selinoyarsk in the
كاتسينز اقدر
Soviet
اضغط
mountains,
R1
ensure the
واشوف
safety of
منظور
Sokolov
سنيك.
and bring him back to the west.
وينك وينك يصير في حركات سكوتشي.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Oh
Sounds
damn
like
it.
she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour
The
time
leader
limit.
seeks to
If all goes
communicate
well, it shouldn't
his
take more than
vision
a
to
few
his
hours.
followers.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
تعالوا امضح معه. ايش فطرت اليوم؟ Heed my words, minions. Oh, my backpack. ابد ولا شيء، تمر وبطاطا مسلوقة. يلا بالعافية، خفايف. وفي 60 في 60 بغشوشة حقتك اللي ما راح تصحصحك. تشرب واحدة ثانية بعدين. شوف السبرايز. جاك. شبه مين؟ ها؟ ايوه الكرات شغال. يشبه ذاك. شوف الاحداث الجزء ذا يعتبر قديم. يس. هذا الشيء الحين يا انجي ترى مثل جير مو بزي اللي لعبتهم قبل. هذا 1900 وشيء. رايدن سول رايدن ليكويد لا رايدن. رايدن ليكويد لا.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on
خليني
out, we'll be
اركب
using
مود
code
بعد
names to
تكستشر
refer
حق
to each other.
الصور هذا اللي هنا لكن
Your
مش
code
واضح.
name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant.
واضح
But
Be
المذاكرة.
careful, you might not have a choice.
what about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
crew isn't
جاك
watching
على
anymore.
وقتها
You can
اساسا
take
ما
off the
كان
disguise
موجود
now.
يمكن وقتها
good
كان توه
idea.
بادئ يتدرب
This
شغله.
isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Time for the snake to shed his skin. نوب يا دحمي تو جاك وقتها بعد ما انولد.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
Kept you
waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting,
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I
كنت
supposed to
نعطيها
feel
وضعية
myself?
رامبو.
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree,
إيه
stand
سوالي
in front of a
بوت
tree that's covered in
بوت
ivy
سوالي
and
فولو
press
في
the action
تويتر.
button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet
لا نيفر
airspace, but I'll be in the gunship.
حساب يسوي شات اوت.
My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to
140.85.
talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Go get your backpack. طب شلون البوتات يرسلون لي دي ام تويتر؟ يشوف شيء يضحك.
What's going on? Snake!
دعابة دعابة. هاي طبعا لازم الاساسيات. جاء واحد يلعب اللعبة يروح يطب. قد سويته وانا صغير يعني.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right.
Got it.
Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the
يلا هذا
icon.
البوت اشوفه دخل.
Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now,
شوف هذا
you'll have to
يكون
find as you
يكتب.
go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your
145.7.
mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS
The
together.
boss. هذه من أهم
Jack, is that
الشخصيات.
you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know
هو
all about
قال
you.
هذه the boss.
Well, I don't know anything about you.
معلمة حقته
What's that supposed to
اللي
mean?
دربته.
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier?
Soldier,
I can't teach you
soldier,
that.
Soldier.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you were always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I
remember
taught
the
you are
basics of
sure to come in
CQC.
handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
ايش تحسون ناقص السنيك الحين؟ في شيء ناقص.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
غير بندانته، ما عنده بندان. Eat a snake of any type. يصيد حيوانات كذا. يس اي كذا. في حيوانات كثيرة اقدر اكلها بعدين. ابلع. اوب صح. ايوه بدهنين، عليكم السلام والرحمة. ايوه سلام. طبعا عشان هذه احداث اللعبة قاعدة تصير على 1900، فما في شيء اسمه رادار طالع لي بالشاشة وكذا.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
يلا.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet
وش
territory is
وضع
already a
سويتش 2؟
violation of international law. We can't
بس
let the
اشوف
Kremlin
مراجعات
find out
له.
that the
ايوه
CIA and the
وبعدين
American
انا ما
government
شفت
are involved.
مراجعات، لكن
Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited.
اللي اعرفه سو
Don't
فار
engage them in
يعني انت لا
battle either.
تشتري سويتش
This
2،
is
انت
a
قاعد
stealth
تشتري
mission.
رخصة استخدام،
Got
ما
that?
تشتري الجهاز.
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you
يس.
pick your uniform,
واللي
while
يضحك
the
يا اخي
face option lets
ربعنا
you
ما شاء
change
الله
your
في
face
تويتر من
paint.
اليوم قاعد اشوف
Choosing camouflage that blends
مستانسين
in with your
بشروا
surroundings will help you
والله
conceal
طق الخبر
yourself
انه
more effectively.
والله انا ما املك الجهاز ومدري
Also,
ايش وكذا.
don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature.
Just my imagination.
اوه بتشتريه انت يا ابو دهنين؟ طيب الجهاز
There's nothing here.
ابتسامة يب. ديم المكان. يشبه الديرة.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Take your
Yes.
time.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this
Gojira!
monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon. But
Shirazawa.
meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
Gojira!
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is
ما حطيت على راسه والله. what the hell. I don't wanna make any alert shit. واضح بي. اب داون. في طريقة كذا تلعب بالكاميرا هذه. كاموفلاج 90. اوه ضفدع. اعطيه بيكسل بيك.
What's wrong?
قاعد فوق. فتح الغرفة ذا.
You must be Sokolov.
You must be so.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
يلا.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
السبريسر اللي كنت حاطه طيب ليش مو طالعينه؟ ما هو اصلي. بالريميك نشوف عاد بيحطون الديتيل هذا يبين السبريسر ولا ما يبين. Try to remember the basics of CQC. Ah, woo.
Freeze!
Oops.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
هيد شوت. جلاد الاشقراني. يس. هذا اوسيلوت.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov,
أيوة ما
take
في.
cover.
تعالوا. Welcome back.
You're not the boss, are you?
السلام والرحمة. الأخبار. بخير دامك بخير الحمد لله.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
هذا يا أنجي أصلت
If you're
نفسها
not the
اللي في
boss.
الجزء الأول والثاني يوم صغير.
Then die.
كان هطل.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
يب. The means. The means.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
That was some fancy shooting.
But that was some fancy shooting.
The means.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
You're pretty good. بزر. طبعا اغمى عليه يعني.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags.
كلمة هذه you're
These
pretty
guys
good
were
ترى
Sokolov
قالها
too. Apparently they were
أصلت
taking
في
orders
الجزء
from a
الأول
group
وفي
colonel named
مرة في
Volgan,
الجزء الثاني.
Gru Colonel.
part of an internal Soviet power struggle according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than
الرابع
Cuba.
I don't like it.
تكون
Something about the
موجودة
whole
بعد.
thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
submit أصلا.
Saving the game, Snake?
الحين لو أنا أقتل واحد من هذولا عادي.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
هاي
Nope,
تحب
never
الأفلام
heard
دي
of it.
مرة.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon.
شايشبن شايسبن I hope الاسم صح. I hope the name is right. 9 شايسبن صح يعني. ايوه الفولو ويلكم. شوف ايش بيصير لو اقتل اصلا. انا اسماء الالعاب اللي لعبتها ما حطيتها صح. يعطيك العافيه انجي شكرا. في بعد هذه وينها؟ شوف achievement جاني. الصلاة is dead. اسمع.
You created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
You created a time paradox. عشان اصلا المفروض يكون عايش. If he is dead خلاص ما كان في متل جير 1 2 ولا في اي متل جير بعد هذا. اهو هاي تنفع مع العجوز اتوقع. عجوز. واحد من معي في اللعبة ناسي اسمه. ذا اند. شايب يب. بس لا، هو ان تروح تمشي ورا في طريق، عدة طرق انك تفوز عليه يعني. في طريقة انك تخلي تقدم تاريخ الجهاز. هذا ربع تنزل بي سي، والله الله اعلم، ما ادري متى بينزل.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
لكن ان شاء الله بحاول اضبطها
The best
بالمحاكي
crew has to
عشان
offer.
الاسبوع الجاي.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise.
حالك يا
And we've got some of the best backup
شاي
we could
صبان.
ask for.
Look.
شاي صبان.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh yes. And without support
هو
from
الوحيد اللي
friendly
ما لعبته
units.
باقي.
A nuclear-equipped
ما
tank
كان عندك سوني 3
capable of operating
وقتها،
solo.
ولا ما كان وقتها لك اهتمام للسلسلة.
Is
طبعا
that
كل
thing
كان عندك
finished?
سوني 3 وقتها يعني.
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's
توني
true
شاري
form.
سوني 3
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will
شر
be the
شري
end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
قاعد
Yes.
العبها. بدر.
And then the
Welcome.
Age of Fear will truly
شريط.
begin.
اوكي.
World War.
I had no choice but to
كم
cooperate.
دفعت على الشريط؟
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child
كرك على
again
الاكس
in America.
بوكس.
Please, take me to America, quickly.
وانا ما كان
They
عندي سوني
cannot
3 بس
complete it
لعبت
without
كرك.
my
كيف تلعبها ذي على
help.
الاكس بوكس؟ كان بلوراي
Got
ذي.
it. Let's go.
سوري، تقصد 3 ولا 4 يا دحين؟ والله شريتها يمكن 130. اوكي. مثل جير 3. اوكي يا شو دوبل. هذا الجزء بالتحديد. ترى اتوقع جاء اصلا هو رسمي بعدين على الاكس بوكس من ناحية هذا، ولا لا؟ صح، بس اللي هو كولكترز اديشن او نسخة القديمة يعني حقت السوني 3 اللي كانت فيها ثلاثية، مثل جير 2 3 وبيس ووكر. الرابعة اي نو، بس سوني 3 كان. ذا بوس.
Boss?
Jeez, what are you doing? بوس هذه اللي كان يكلمها يب. يحبني
Good
لها.
work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
سجلت دخول يا بدر، جيت خشيت عرض على طول انت. سلم. والله بس متربص كذا محترف. عليكم السلام.
Hornets.
لا تخافون، ذبانة مو على اذنكم اليمين ولا اليسار ترى. بس شفت مثل جير ولا قدرت اتحمل. ما الومك والله ما الومك. درعمت عن حب، درعمت عن حب. مثل جير 5 لعبها 770 ساعة، ما شاء الله. سويت كل
My
شيء،
friends, let us fight together
عدت
again.
كل المهام وسويت كل الأساليب. ها وينك الأسبوعين اللي راحوا؟
We will fight with you
لعبت
once
1 و
more.
2، باقي هذه والرابع إن شاء الله الأسبوع
Welcome
الجاي.
back, boss.
هذا ذا إند.
Now that all 5 of us are
ستابل.
together,
يلا
it's time we go to the depths of hell
ادخل شوف
itself.
الفودز تلقى. تف العيون.
It's raining blood.
أبد الفود موجود، روح شوف.
Is he crying?
حاليا في نهاية الرابع هو اللي قالي. ايه خلاص على النهاية. إذا حسيت إنك قربت الفايت الأخير اطلب أكل، تمام؟ عشان يوصل لك بعد ما تخلص الأكل. استمتع بالفيلم.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
كوبارا تشيدوري ناغاشي. هذا ساسكي يا أنجي.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
سلامات تسوي ساسكي.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
اللي قبل حشرات.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
تخون
Recoilless nuclear
أمريكا.
warheads.
شيلو.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he?
يس خانت الحين.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Damn. Ouch. كوعي.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait.
لعبت الخامس
He's
يس
my
اول ما
apprentice.
نزل طبعا.
I'll take care of him.
لعبتها بعد في البي سي بس ما ختمتها في البي سي، عرفت؟
Jack, you can't come with
اني
us.
ختمتها اول خلصت يعني.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
شكلها مسكينة. ليه شكلها مسكينة؟ ترى هذه البوس تقدر تهجد كل هذولا
Drift
من
away.
قوتها، تقدر تهجدهم كلهم.
My place is with them now.
ام الحنون. أتوجد معهم. يب. جد والله ما ادري كيف بعدين حق مثل جير 4 اقدر اضبطها عاد، يبي لها حوسه ان شاء الله
Snake,
تزبط.
can you hear me?
ولا بدر ترسل لي سوني 3 حقك.
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay,
ابشر
Sam.
به الله
Just
يسلمك.
relax and it'll all be
ها
over before
دعمه
you know
دعمه
it.
اضبطها ان شاء الله في البي سي.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss.
اجلس خليه يخلص غدا.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
انا الشرقية انا.
First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
امزح صح.
Healing is divided into
ابي انا
treatment using
خل عندك
medicine with
رجال
the item window
بروزة
button
سوي
and
شيء
surgical
كذا.
treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
خل عندك كذا يصير بعدين بعد سنين ان شاء الله يسوى فلوس كثيرة
Move
تبيع
the
لو ما
healing
تبي،
cursor with the
او
left
خل
stick to
سوي
the
لك
affected part
متحف.
of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the
هذا
weapon window
المشهد
button and use the
الصغير
left
كان
stick to
تخاذل
select the
من
medical
ديف،
item and
المفترض
then
ما
press the
يجيبون
enter
يده
button.
اليسار مكسورة وهي
With this
مرفوعة
method, you
كذا
can
في
use
المشهد
items to help your
تبع
recovery
الاتصال.
process. To treat a bone fracture,
نشوف
first
الريميك،
secure the
كل
affected
شيء
area with a fastener
في
and then
الريميك يا
wrap it in
دحين نشوف.
bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to
ايش
stitch it
رايك
up, stick tape to
007
slow the flow
مبدئيا
of
من اللي
blood,
شفته
and
كله
bandages
كان
to wrap the
سينماتيك
wound.
يعني.
If you do
I don't know.
everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
انتظر بعدين، او كنا طريقتها
Understood?
كانها زي حقت انديانا جونز،
Stay with me. Go
تصوير
into the
وهذا
survival
يعني
viewer and treat those
حركة انديانا
wounds.
جونز. يلا بمشي انا للاسف. توفيق يا بدر. Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. طيب وين disinfect؟ تعقيم. bandage. مش بعد. وين هذه؟ خلي معاك كاتشب. وين حقت البليدنج؟ ديب كات هذا قص؟ نو. اوكي. covering deep cuts, bandages, disinfect اول شيء. bone fractured. Nope. اي انشارتد. والله شوف، امس عرض سوني شفناه هنا في البث، ما تحمست على شيء مره. ممكن سايلنت هيل اف بس. اوو، سايلنت هيل اف بس. اللهم شكل الجيم بلاي حقها ذكرني في فيتل فريم، ولعل جيم بلاي فيتل فريم ما عجبني مره شويه. حاله طاح، الله يسلم، انكسرت يده وقطته اعلى الجسر في نهر. قول ايش تتوقع الحين؟ قام يتسطر في المويه.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
جاب افروها بجيبكم، مسكين تكسر. اي جود جاب عليه انه يعني قدر يعالج نفسه وهو تعبان يعني بهالحال. ترى الجنود كذا يسوون.
Shagohod.
Gear. سوكا بلات. في كاتسين ضحك شيء بعد ما تختم اللعبة يطلع وهم يمدون يد بعض كان يلعبون حجرة وقع بقص. طا طا طا. تحمس على القنبلة. Hey yo, what you gonna do, bro? Hey yo.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
شم ريحة شامبو. عطر. برفيوم قوي.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're Going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
كسفته. هاي قنبلة نووية الحين. رولر والله قاعد يهز. That's a big ass flashbang. Sing along. تسمعون صوتي ولا ما تبون؟ بسرعة. Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. ماش المتابعين التعبانين يشجعون على الغنى يا أخي. But you're so supreme. I give my life. شوفين مسكين والله مسكين، لكن الواحد يغني اللي يحبه. صفقة طبعا ليه.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the
Failure
Virtuous
is not
mission.
defeat until you stop
So
trying.
instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
BRB.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a US military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Da.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Yumi Kuch.
That's it.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
ايه طالع الصورة يا سنيك.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
هاي الصورة مؤدية الصوت يعني. صوت مين؟
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Raven. ريفن حقت الجي اس 4 تقصد؟ اوكي حقت ممثلة صوت الجزء الرابع يا انجي. ترق في كل مكان. كان في مود بعد لطيفة حقت نفس اللي حطيتها في MGS2 حقت الصور، بس قلت لا ما له داعي هالمرة. HD pictures يعني.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Aha, عشان كذا.
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is
إيش كان
waiting
حقه
for you at the
سجن ما انتبهت
abandoned
الرقم.
factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
اوكي موجود. جب اولموست صح جبتيها بس رقمين غلط. او بدلتي رقمين.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
I just killed a snake. يب شفتها. عندي البوت في السيرفر يقول لي ايش الالعاب اللي تجي مجانية. اوريدي عندي اللعبة أنا. ولعبتها من زمان مو بحلوة، لكن اللي ما عنده اياه يضيفها.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
قد لعبتها قبل ديث لوب ولا لا يا ما في؟
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
عندنا يتهنى بالمسدس.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you're virtuous.
بستل قبل الكاتسين.
This isn't a matter.
ينوم. ما اذكر والله. اذكر اني اخذه بعدين مو مع ايدا. ايفا.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
ممكن تمها وتبدأ تلعب. أتوقع كذا ممكن. Maybe.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
من الطريق اللي جيت منه أنا. بس ما أقدر أرقى فوق.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
شوف التعبان متعلق الشجرة. Hey yo, that's racist, Nick.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
احا تممت. طلع لي كوبرا بوجهي.
Huh? Who's that?
اوب 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 اوب. يا ليل. شلون امسك؟ نسيت شلون كنت امسك يا اخي. روح هذا وامسك مع ظهره. هي باك باك. شنو؟ اي انا ابي اروح ظهره وامسك. اقدر اصفق يعني. قاعد احاول اضغط الزر على اساس انه يعني يمسكه. ما في احد هنا. AK-47 كومريد. طبعا لازم احطها انا هناك. Haha.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry. The Davy Crockett's that Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
In a box.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Ooh. Yeah,
My name's Eva.
اها ايفا الثاني. ايوه.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
كلاسيك هورني جابانيز.
Snaake.
Snaake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
You're trying
What
to
happened
tempt
to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
That's Snake هنا مرة.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the
يحب
West.
المسدسات.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long, tight trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
هذا البستلين تقصد يا دحين.
You had this with you, didn't you?
Snake.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful
Knife
than a gun.
gun.
By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Knife gun. Knife gun.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and
تصرفات
quit,
سنيك
you'll go
نفس
to sleep.
تصرفات
Sleeping
المراهقين في
allows you to
انميات
gain back
الإيتشي.
stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from
البوس جاه
sickness and
تراست
injury.
ايشوز يس.
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to
بس
do is just
انميات
get some
الإيتشي
sleep.
يا دحمي.
So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
ايوه ايوه اي.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Hey, yo.
Don't go dying on me now.
مهما تعددت المشاكل لا تنسى أولوياتك سنيك. سلك فوق ثقة النينجا. Wow. Zero kills.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Hey, yo.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Engravings give you tactical
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
نا. بل
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a
طلق اللي
high-class weapon.
خانته آخر مرة.
It's not meant for shooting people.
من هذا اليوم أصلا تعلمت درس ما صار يغلط.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
Time paradox.
You'll regret stopping me.
Time paradox. Because if you kill him بيجيني game over. I've got. أنجي. ها قتل الجردان. بعدين اقدر اروح واكلهم هنا. تبي تموت انت بعد؟ خلاص. Ghosts. حولهم إلى راشنز. أوه ذا المكان ترى Remember this place? لحم تمساح. يبا هنا قناة تمساح اخذها من هنا. هذا فوق التل ذيك تشوفها. لازم اروح هناك اليسار. هنا يعتبر شبه اساسي حق بعدين، بس لازم عشان اروح ل بعد من ابدا هناك. نو انتبهت لذا. يا ليل ثاني والله ما اشوف ما يطلعون. يا ليل شوف المقطع هذا بعد، شوف كيف ياكل ستم تعبان هنا. delicious.
That's tasty.
هذا ليتشز تعلق. اليرقات. احس اني بموت بعد شوي مدري ليه.
Not too bad.
عشان شفت تمساح هنا. خذ خذ اخذ منك احب. وش الشجرة اللي تسلق؟ هذه بس هنا نو مستحيل. شكله اوكي لازم نعطيها فرة من ورا. هنا يا تعلقت فيني يا رقا. انت اسمك ايه؟ هذا صوت يجي هذا اليرقات وهي تتعلق. يشفطون دمي. Up.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
دور على شيء
You believe me
يطلبه.
if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
العافية مقدما، الله يعافيك. يلا. نو. اني ما ضغطت كذا. لا لا لا. ناكل تمساح.
What can I say?
الهيل يا رقاصي. نايف جان. نايف جان. والله اول يدحمي كانت الحبال هذه ما تبين. اول ما كانت تكون واضحة زي كذا. وي. يلا اطلب لي برجر وبطاطس. برجر. صح، شوف هذا القبعة. صح. فاك. اها. اوه اوكي. Just sleep, comrade. برو مرة ما يبي يسمع الصوت يعني. ليش يطلع صوت يمين؟ What the fuck؟ ماستر. I hope انه ما بقى جندي صاحي. باك نايم. تجر الهليكوبتر هذه عشان بعدين في سكشن يفيدنا انها ما موجودة. واذا كانت موجودة تكون قروشة بس. I've got.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
اللي ما عرف إلى الآن هذه ترى اللعبة أحداث مثل جير كلها بتبدأ من هذه اللعبة.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Draw.
Okay. Draw.
اوب.
different from simply changing a clip.
طب لازم اشوف هذا.
This reload time is exhilarating.
أو سميت نفسي.
Can't complain.
Nice shot. Grenade! Fight fair. You're all talk, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Too fast for that one, eh? I love it! Fool! It's no use. Come on! Have that one taste. Amazing.
يا كلاب قال 1v1.
Damn!
I'm blind.
Damn it. He found us.
أو باقي 24 ساعة على سمر جيم فيست.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
لا معلومية. اللعب هذا المكان أول من زمان في سوني 2 كان إذا الواحد جاء هنا ظلام دامس ما يقدر يشوف شيء. كيف عشان يقدر يشوف؟ والله لازم تنتظر تعطيها أبو كم دقيقة كذا لين ما عين سنيك نفسها داخل اللعبة تتأقلم في الظلام ويقدر يشوف. لكن اتوقع ظلام عندك بعد. أقص. شلون تحس واحد ما أثير. ضفدع. هذا بنتلي. لا ذاك سلحفاة نيفر مايند سوري. مين كان ضفدع؟ مين كان ضفدع؟ سلايد. تسوي بو. ضفدع. اصبح.
This tastes great.
سجل. أفا ما أخذت شوتكن هنا. ها كان أخذت شوتكن هنا قبل. نو لا أخذه ورا. أكبر. نسيت من المخرج. فتحة هنا وفي فتحة انزل.
Can't complain.
كان آه. عليكم السلام قروقي. ايوه فاتني. وش اللي فاتك؟ هذا شيء. شو اللي فاتك؟ علينا وعليك وكل عام وانت بخير بصحة وسلامة إن شاء الله يا رب. علينا وعليك بالصحة والعافية. كيف الحال؟ عساك طيبة. وش اللي فاتك؟ تونا بداية اللعبة تقريبا، يعني بعد البداية صارت أحداث ومشاكل وأفلام هندية. اللي فاتك بس إني غنيت مع الافتتاحية. شوف 3 ساعات، واللي قبل كنت شفت تذكرين كم كانت ساعة على متل جير؟ 8 وزود. هي بسيطة الحمد لله فاتني. الناس اللي ما يدعمون الفن. واحد قال انه بيصير كذا وكذا، ناس لازم يدعمونه وكذا، لكن مين
Saving the game, Snake?
لا تجي لا عندك لا في الديسكورد ولا في تويتر ولا ترى كلها دائما حط بجيت بس.
Snake, have you seen 007 from
دقايق
Russia with Love?
بس مطعم برا هذا شوي
Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
ستاتس بعد البوس فايت وإن شاء الله يكون في كاتسين خفيف لطيف أو طويل لطيف. ايوه الاخبار.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
The pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
اهلوان يا الحبيب.
Let's get started. Return to me!
انزل انزل.
Let's see if you can handle
خليك ساكت. وضعت نفسك. سوي لي كوكي بونشي نو جوتسو. خاف مويه الكام. يب. بولت بي. اوكي. افكت. ايش باقي؟ ointment, I guess. Welcome back, Angie. Bro, توني No.
Is that all you? My hornets!
اوه استخدم لا ما بكيو فود السمكة
Grenade! Hey!
اوه تمكوك
Return to me! Hey! My bullet beads! Hey! Grenade!
ضرب
Hey! The pain. The pain.
كفوك الطيب شكلك انت ترسمين بالخيارة هالمرة قيلولة هذه قيلولات عليكم السلام بدر ويلكم باك يونيفورم فور سترايك اما يعطيك شيء اذا نومته انا قتلته بالتنويمه اخذ السمكه تكوي هو هذا اليونيفورم تاخذ مشروع تدري اذا هو يعطيك تاخذ اليونيفورم كذا ولا كذا ما ناسي. السؤال هو هل بيجي كاتسين طويل؟ اتوقع اقرب كاتسين لا صح في بعد شوي كاتسين نقول ان شاء الله. اي ما اكلت تو جاء اكلي بس لسه ما اكلت. ننتظر كاتسين ما له داعي. انا اكمل الحركات اكل ذا على اساس انه بعدين اني برفع المقاطع هذه او بث يعني ارفعها يوتيوب اخليها هنا ولا تختفي من تويتش الكلاب. لا ان شاء الله. فود فل. يلا ناكل لنا خفاش يصير فامباير. disgusting.
Pretty tasty.
ايش فور يو فور فري. انا متى القى سبريسر ثاني حق ذا وبيخلص. واذكر من زمان قطعتينا بالخطوط. الآن حان الوقت التمساح الواي. صبر احتياطا بس. water. والله ما ادري اذا بتحصل واحد ثاني قلت لك لعبت نظام مرافق الدرجات. يا هو اذا انت في نظام وشو اذا انت حطيت اللعبة على ايزي ولا فيري ايزي يصير يجيك سلاح الكاتم او اللي نوم سوري بدون طلقات انفنت وسبريسنج حقها انفنت بعد. انا اكل مفدع.
Hey, this works.
انا تمساح. انا تمساح. الان اقدر اكل شو على الاقل اقدر اخلص البرجر. بيت اندماج سنيك مع الطبيعة يس صح عشان يعني تكونين بالصورة يا بروجي قدامك توك جاية. أحداث مثل جير هذه قبل أحداث الأجزاء اللي لعبتهم قبل هذه
How many times
عالم
must
مثل
I
جير
tell you?
كل بدايته تبدا بالجزء هذا. الله يعافيك. بس انه تقولين نفس الشكل يعني.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hey yo! مساج كهربائي.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
يلا رشن رولت.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
بعد شفت شيء.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
مو قابح. طائش يا بدر طائش.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
هذا
The
أصلت يا
Cobras will take
قروقي
care of him.
وهو بزر اللي هو كان أبو شعر طويل في الجزء الأول والثاني. عرفت من حركته. كفو.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
تريه من يومه.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
The end.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Aha. واضحة.
Kuwabara.
يتمتع فيها. طبعا هذه ذا بوس اللي تعلمت سنيك.
Is that you?
جني وراه. اوكي يو. الحين شفت الشايب هذا بالعربية. اتوقع ما عندي سنايبر انا. هذه مثابة الوالدة، مو بس الوالدة، هذه علمته كل شيء، علمته كيف الحياة تقريبا يعني. الشايب هذا اللي قبل شيء ابو عربية، لو عندي سنايبر اقدر اني اقنصه واسوي سكيب للفايت حقه اللي هو بيكون ثالث بوس، لكن ما عندي السنايبر الحين. هذه طرق انه يعني تقدر تتفادى القتال حقه. اعطى طلق سنايبر هيد جي جي. اختصار. وكان في بعد هذا الحين رجعوه ورا. ويطير الكرسي، مو يرمي، يطير الكرسي عليك. حتى هو ميت ما يخليك بالضبط. اوكي اشوف في شيء اصلا في الجيب ذولا يمكن يعطيني سبرسر بالغلط. نوب ولا والله هذا النوم اللي ابيه والله. في واحد فوق اسمه مكانه نسيت. طبعا في نظام صعوبة باللعبة اسمها يوروبيان اكستريم، حرفيا هذا تقدر اشوفك من بعد كيلو، وإن انكشفت خلاص جيم اوفر. محاولة مرة أخرى، عاود المحاولة مرة أخرى. لا عشان الدم حقي نص اقدر ازوده ان اذا كسرت رجولي. يا اخي تصيب اليد متعب بشكل غير طبيعي. انا عشان كذا انا ناوي ان شاء الله في الريميك بجرب اشوف كيف بالكيبورد. أو. أو. هو ليش انه يعني غريب انك تلعبها بماوس وكيبورد بعد اللعبة، لان عندك هذه الاشياء اللي تطلعها من على جنب، ما تقدر تخليها ليفت كليك رايت كليك ولا اي ولا كيو، تكون غبية شوي. ايه شفت كيف اللعبة مرة لازم تعور نفسك عشان تصير قوي. نسويها من هنا. عفوا ايه سبريسر. تبقى 5 باليد وانا العبها على البي سي. جيم زيك انا بعد يوم لعبتها في البي سي برضه باليد، لانه في للاسف بعض الالعاب ما يكون فيها تضبيط من ناحية الماوس والكيبورد، حتى لو انها جت رسمية على البي سي، عرفت؟ خلاص تسوي زيادة ولا تايوانيز كوبرا؟ مو بس انت يا سنيك تاكل، حتى انا قاعد اكل. أو. خلاص خليتها. ابغى فل هيل اقدر افعل مود وخلاص. ايه كان ذا ملغم الفخ. هلا هلا. وهذا يا اقدر اكلهم بعد، بس هذا اتوقع سام هذا. لو اكله بتسمم. يا poison dart not eaten yet taste unknown. الحين تسممت. شكله بويزن دارت فروغ هذا معروف، ما ادري اذا هو يتفل عليك تتسممين ولا شو اسمه، ولا مجرد انك تلمسينه تتسممين. الجكري كل يوم حساب جديد انت. I got banned. ايه اكيد لانك حتى في تويتش هاك، حتى في تويتش هاك ما تستهين، ما تستهين. اثبت يا كلب. What a thrill, darkness and silence to the night. هاتك يا سايب غنيت اوريدي. ايوه ايوه ولكم. اخبار شو علوم؟ قام الكلب. حيوانات تزوم بسرعة. رزقي ثقتك صوتك نشاز وتغني ادري. شو تسوي يا اخي؟ يا اخي لازم الواحد يدعم التالنتس يا اخي. ايش فيك؟ اكتشف ان العيد عندي السبت ولا وراه تبقين الهلال اليابان. all asleep. يعني بكرة، يعني المفروض اليوم يكون عندك الصيام يعني، أو بكرة. أيوة. أنا قاعد آخذ أسلحة رشاشات هذه ما راح أستخدمها. الآن الديسكايز تايم. الحين نمشي ولا أحد يسوي لي شيء. يب. مامي ياماساكي. وشو يا الجوكر؟ وش اللي واو؟ I supposed to. اهلين وسهلين. بابي كلمنك يا محنس. اهلين وسهلين ومرحبتين وحبتين وبكين يا لد يا لد. ايوه مهنس. سيج سبراي. ايوه. اوه شت، في حرق. Go to sleep. تعيرني اهتماما. يلا الحين كتسي.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Da.
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of
الفقر هذا اللي ورا هذا من
Socialism, only
لعبة
the
كوجيما
finest workers.
Zone of the Enders.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
Metal Gear Ray.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look.
أعتقد لو كان لنا في عالم مثالي كنا بنكون
It is a
أصدقاء.
revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A
Why
bipedal
not now
tank.
طيب؟ ليش ما نكون أصدقاء في العالم هذا؟
Bipedal tank.
Metal Gear Rex.
Yes, a walking tank, a robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
Metal.
أنا لسنا في عالم مثالي بس إنه هو العالم الوحيد. أنا في عالم.
But I won't be used so easily.
Delusion.
No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to
تسوي
send these
العالم
documents
حق
to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
سوى أقوى مثل جير.
But
هو مع
fools
الدكتور
in
الثاني.
charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Philosopher's legacy.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new
سبك
form
الثاني
of warfare.
لا.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came
أتعب
out of it.
وأنا أسوق
Now,
للناس.
my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I
هذا
am, playing
الرابط
host to an enemy
يا بدر
spy and tricking
حطها
myself into a
اد
stupor.
بلوك حق
That's where they
تويتش
moved Sokolov.
طبعا
Yes,
بسطح
And the
المكتب
Shagohod is there
يعني
too.
الجوال.
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your
طبعا لو جيت
compliment.
تستخدمه أو تسوي نفس الفيديو
My shoes.
السكريبت اللي يطلب منك
I wanted to thank you
تنسخه
for complimenting me on
تحطه في تلقاه في شو اسمه
I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
الكومنت الأول مو في الدescription.
In return, I ask only that you get that
ولا
idiot
جيت
out of there and
تشغله
destroy
خله
the
هو الوحيد
Shagohod.
شغال بس في
There is
تويتش.
an underground tunnel that runs
وإن
around
شاء
the
الله إنك ما
perimeter
تكون
of the
تستخدم كروم.
fortress.
إن شاء الله.
You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way
يعني
here,
أنت كروم.
didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside.
تعبان تعبان.
Do you remember it?
أول بريف وبس الآن.
This key
بريف
will open
بالراحة.
that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle.
حتى بريف هذا
You
حط
can climb up into the
حمله
mountains
عندك
from
في
the far end
الجوال.
of the jungle.
يصير فيه مبني فيه اد بلوك
Go back
خاص
to the warehouse.
المتصفح هذا.
Use the key to open
الجوال ما
the
يصير
locked
يطلع لك
door
اعلانات.
and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind.
I love
my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Cheers. جديد على حقك ذا صار له فترة موجود. حلو لعبة مرة سوا بوز. هلو. اوكي خوفني. كان وقف بس بدون ما يعلق يعني I don't know how. ادري كيف كشفني على طول الكلب بس اوكي. طيب مثل ما طيرني طيرته. Box. Yes, just your imagination, comrade.
We must still be in this area. Fight! Who's that?
قلع. اكفى امشي. الله يفضيها. ما ادري ليش ماني جبتها على راسه. اوياما.
We must still be in this area. Fight!
خلي يبي يخلص الايفيجن هذا صراحة عشان امشي برا براحتي. يقول لك استفاد ان هذا اللي كنت لابسه في المشهد الاخير. لابس لبس الساينتست ها؟ او سوري مو ساينتست، الاوياما، سوري الاوياما. راحت الهيبة، راحت المشاعر من المشهد الاخير. الله يهديك. لا تقول لي انها كانت اول مرة تلعب. لا ما عليك. اشوف. الله 30 seconds. لا ليه يا اخي؟ هو مو أول مرة بهذا وجه صحفي بعد. شاك شوية. أمزح. لا تدري.
What's wrong?
وش اللي what's wrong؟ ايه بسرعة.
What's wrong?
آه.
What's wrong?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
يا رب امشي. الحين سايكو نتس وراك سحبت عليها. مرة ما استمتعت فيها، طويلة مرة طويلة. يعني اضطريت ان العبها اليوم الثاني، يعني ما قدرت اخلصها بجلسة واحدة، عرفت؟ وما كنت استمتع، كنسلت امها. واللي تقوله يا ابني انا ما عجبتني صراحة. Eat calorie mate.
I want some more.
I want some more. هذا الجزء الثاني والله شوف، ذا من الاول ما عجبني، ادري ان الثاني عليه مدح لكن ما اتوقع اني بلعب. ايش اللي ما عجبني يا اخي؟ تمطيط في المرحلة الواحدة وكذا شيء، بعض الاشياء اللي تتطلب منك في اللعبه انك تجمع فلوس فيه، تمام؟ لازم تروح تشتري. وفلوس ما شاء الله في اللعبه تجيك بالقطاره يعني، مو بالقطاره بس، انا ما تجيك بالكثره، لازم انك تروح وتجمع وتاخذ وقت. ما عندي صراحه هالوقت بالذات على اساس لعبة الخميس. يعني لعبة الخميس انا عندي يا بدر ترى احنا كل اللستة هذه اللي انت تشوفها كلها خلصتها بجلسة واحدة، عاد اول واحدة سايلنت هيل جلستين كانت طويلة. ياكل بنفسجي، يس. حتى يس يعني نجمع 400 ولا مدري كم. بعدين يوم وصلت منطقة التكنيكاليتي حقتها اللعبة كانت معطوبة عشانها سونيك 2 وقص. مرة متعب. I know زي الميتال ديتكتور هذه، هذه شريتها عشان اجمع فيه، بس حتى ستيل كان ياخذ وقت. الحين دايما خلصتها في جلسة، يس. رمضان كان إذا ما خاب ظني. ايزي بوس. كثير ذا شكلها اخو فهم ولا ولد عمه.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
كلهم كذا يقولون جملهم يعني، او كل واحد له تراما يعني له، عشان كذا انه يكون عندهم اختصاص. يونيفورم سبايدر، هذا اليونيفورم حرفيا لو البسه كأني اكون مختفي في اي منطقة، اللهم بقد يشفط دمي. هذا فخ. وشغلة اني اكون مستفز. اوب فخ. انه ما في اشياء اضطر انك تسلك الشجر عشان على ذاكرتك المثل جيرية بدر، هل في سبريسر ولا امو هنا القى حق هذا؟ I don't think so. زين الذاكرة. A tasty rabbit. Got a rabbit. Take a time يا انجي. طريق مكان. مشكلة الحين باك تو باك بوس باتل بيصير. تلاحظ يا بدر ان في الجزء ذا ما كان في كراوتش. مود اضبطك فيها. والله المفروض من اول ويكون في كراوتش مثل جير، بس ما قرروا يحطونه الا في الرابع. قال لك هذا يلا الله حطها لك الثالث. بالريميك الحمد لله انه موجود. جالس فايت البلبيري بالموس وثم النص جاب مرقة والحيث مرقة طايق. السلام عليكم. لكن المورقة تكون ايزي، يعني لو تقدر تفقع من البلبيرنج وتخلي مورقة تركز معه يكون ايزي.
Do you want to save?
Yes. اعرف الارنجي اللي والله ما تعديش. راندوم ولا معك ابو ناصر؟
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality.
Yeah.
I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
أو صح لا يكون في سكشن شوية بعدين boss fight.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
بدم. كروغي موجودة.
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
شايفين الخال هذا؟
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank.
هذا نفس الخال اللي في الجزء الأول اللي حاولت أنقذه داخل الزنزانة حقته وجته جلطة.
Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko.
كان بزر.
Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
تقصد داربا تشيف. يس داربا تشيف. يس ألا وهو هذا الشخص دونالد أندرسون سيجنت. هو هذا. صار افتح لون تمشيها انت شويه عشان الجرافيكس قديم. الخال خال. أذكره ما صار هو كان أكتوبس في الزنزانة. يس يس أي نو إنه هو الأكتوبس ديكوي أكتوبس، بس إنه يعني حرفيا المرة الثانية اللي تشوفها تشوف جثته الأصلية بس وهو ميت يعني. أوب 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 أوب. ما انتبهت صراحة التراب، بس الحمد لله إني ما وقفت. الجزء الثاني كانوا لا شوفي ذا باتريوتس اللي هو في الجزء الثاني تمام. مسمى الباتريوتس اللي هم زي الشادو جوفرمنت. اوكي زي الشادو جوفرمنت هم اللي يتحكمون في امريكا صح، مو بالبريزيدنت والحكومه، لا هم اللي يتحكمون على البريزيدنت والحكومه كلها، يتحكمون بسياسه يحاولون يغيرون في سياسات كثيره في العالم وكذا لمصلحتهم. الكوبرز اللي هم دول اللي انا قاعد افايتهم، هذه فرقه اعتبريها شبيه زي حقين مثل جير 1 ولا مثل جير 2 اللي هم ديد سيل ولا فوكس هاوند. عرفتي فرقه زي الفرقه، فرقه حربيه. الكوبراز ذولا كانوا حقين ذا باس، عشان انت ما جيتي في البدايه. ذا باس هي كانت اللي تدرب سنيك، علمته كل شيء. بس انه بعدين كذا هم جاي بينقذ واحد الا بوم تطلع في وجهه ويقول انا بخون امريكا بروح لروسيا. الحين رجعوا سنيك، قال الحين مهمتك انك تنقذ سوكولوف وتقتل ذا بوس، اللي يعني يعتبرها اشياء كثيرة زي امه، معلمته كلش يعني. وهذا الشخصية ترى مو زي سوليد سنيك، هذا واحد ثاني. احداث اللعبة ذي قديمة. في الجزء الثاني وكان يقولون اول الثاني كان يقولون على السنيك، عن سوليد سنيك وليكويد سنيك انهم the terrible children، انهم نسخ من ابوهم، يعني هذا يكون ابوه يعني يثقفهم. هو انا قلت قبل انه المفروض انه بشغل بث وقت اعطيه شرح الاحداث اللي صارت، لعل انه ما كان في وقت ولا مداني. انه كان الجزء الثاني دسم، وانت تعرف الجزء الثاني دسم مرة يا بدر. هذا الجزء اللي بيكون بيج بوس ولا بوس، بس بوس شوفي بوس اللي هو الحرمة تمام. بعدين بيج بوس يعني اللي هو بيصير حبيبنا هذا. يعني هو سبويلر اليرت، بس يعني دائما انت اوريدي تعرفين اسم بيج بوس فخلاص. شيء غير طبيعي. قال الجزء الثاني بالنسبة لي أفضل قصة من ناحية الكتابية. يس قلت أنا قبل بعد إن قصتها قوية ودسمة. هم قالوا إن أبوهم تحمس يقابله أو نسخت منه يعني. هو سنيك قابله بس في لعبة اللي حقت الجيم بوي يعني، عرفتي؟ نسخة الجيم بوي، فما هي موجودة في ستيم لكن ما راح ألعبها. ميبي في المستقبل البعيد يسوون لها ريميك.
I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity.
بعدين الأسبوع الجاي الرابع اللي بتكون نهاية قصة مثل جير كلها في هذاك الجزء، ويوضح كل شيء. كيف نكون أصدقاء. مو بتكون احنا خلاص أصدقاء. ايش فيك يا بدر؟ كأني خلاص إنه يعني ما تبي تصير صديقي عشان تو ليت يعني. طبعا الحين الكيرنلز سنيك كان يقول انه ما عمره شاف ذاك الجزء هو صدق. مو سنيك هذاك اللي كان يكلم اللي يقول اي هذاك كان رايدن. هذاك رايدن. الجزء الثاني كان يلعب برايدن. الكيرنل هو سنيك يعرفه صديقه، بس انه تكنيكلي احداث الثاني كلها اللي صارت ايش حقت رايدن يوم يروح يسوي كل اللي سويناه. دقيقة خله إذا خلص الكاتسين. اصبر خلي ايه أحداث يا جروجي حق متل جير 2 اللي صارت اللعبة حق الأسبوع اللي راح كانت ريكرييشن للجزء الأول. رايدن سأل سنيك قال إن أنا ما شفته. قال إن أنا ما شفته. هو بعدين كلم الاي اي وقال له بعد ترى أنا ما قد قابلتك يعني بالواقع كذا. بعدين قال لهال إمريك أوتوكون قال إنه قاعد أكلم يا أخي هذا ما أدري إيش وضعه قبل شيء لأنه كان يهبد طلاسم. كان يقول كابيوشي بعدين قال لنا أنت المحادثة اللي قاعد تتكلم فيها قاعد تجي من السفينة اللي إحنا فيها، وأنت شكلك طول الوقت كنت تتكلم AI بس. فأن أحداث الجزء الثاني اللي صارت كلها اعتبريها كأنه بس أن الباتريوتس سووها بحيث أن يعيدون أحداث اللي صارت في شادو موزز اللي هو في الجزء الأول. تمام؟ أنها اللي صارت في الجزء الأول عشان إيش؟ عشان هدفهم كان أنه يبون يجمعون بيانات هذه عشان خلاص يصير ان السيستم النظام حقهم هذا اللي يتحكم في العالم ذا عشان يقدرون يسوون فيه جنود يسمعون الكلام وما يخافون ويعرفون يحللون الحالة اللي يشوفونه قدامهم سريع يعني كذا situation. فكان كل اللي سواه رايدن ذاك الوقت كان كله بس عشان يعتبر زي الاختبار. وعلى سالفة القنبلة إن يوم كنت أراكض أدور على قنابل وأجمدها كان هذا بس إنه زي الاختبار بعد إنه إذا أنا أنقذت المكان وما خليته ينفجر نكمل في الاختبار. إذا أنا فجرت المكان ما سويتها بالوقت كان جي انتهت القصة. وحتى بعد يوم طلع سنيك في اللعبة الثانية ال AI كان دائم يرمي كلام يقول he was never factored into the simulation، لأنه كان شيء جاي من برا. كل اللي قاعد يصير هناك كان اختبار بس عشان يقدر يسجل بيانات. وجود سوليد سنيك الأصلي هناك ما كان جزء من الاختبار، فعلى أساس قاعد يخرف البيانات حقتهم. وهو طبعا كله عشان ال AI هو اللي يبي يتحكم بكلش خلاص يصير كل شيء سيستماتيك. ونظامهم انه يبون يسوون زي السنسورشيب على الانترنت والمعلومات اللي تتوزع. يعني مثلا خلينا نقول يلا انت دخلتي تويتر ولا انستغرام وذا، مو ان الحين في انستغرام ما يخلي مثلا مقاطع دموية ولا مقاطع إباحية والخرابيط هذه ما تكون موجودة فيها هناك. هذا إن هنا نفس الانستغرام يحاول يسوي سنسورشيب على هذا الشيء، يبي يقفلها ما يخليها تطلع لأنها ممنوعة وكذا. هذا يعني كمثال. تويتر عشان الحين تحقق إلى ماسك فقال لك إنه يبي يخلي كل شيء موجود. يصيرون الناس يبونه هم بس. خله إذا جاء يوم ثاني إن شاء الله أعطي شرح كذا، يكون أتكلم عن الأول والثاني كيف سرد الأحداث إن شاء الله تكون كذا، عشان يعني تكون بطريقة حلوة. أوب 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 أوب. تخيل الكلام هذا قاله كوجيما 2001. يا 2001 يس. خلي إذا أنت مهتم يا قروقي تمام، برسل بس مقطع هنا بسيط، مو ملخص، هو ملخص حق المحادثة اللي صارت إذا تذكرين. أنا قلت محادثة بين ال AI اللي كانت تصير نهاية اللعبة قبل البوس الأخير. هذا بس شيء بسيط من المحادثة اللي صارت مع أمثلة، أنت شوفيها وارجعي لي بعد شوي 4 دقائق بس على أساس إنه يعني تكونين بالصورة على إيش كان يقصده ال AI قبل. لا مو بختبرك فيها، بس إنه على أساس إنه تكون بالصورة بس. وانا سويت نظام الاختبار هذا، قلت يلا ايش الفرق بين اصلت في الجزء الاول والجزء الثاني. عنده يد الله حسن قلت لك عليه. هاي ما عنده يد. خذ احا والله طاني. اوه شت. اي اي ما طرقت الا طلقة واحدة انا، ايش تبي كذبان. فهمت توك خسرت، لا بس يعني مور على قولتهم يعني، عشان تشوف تفهمين مع اكزامبل، عرفتي. الحين لازم اقعد ادور على هذا. اللي مسوي إيديت الفيديو قصر ليه؟ سد النفس؟ لا انه يعطي بس انه امثله، هذه ترى كلام يعني تقولين انه من الواقع ترى، هذا يعطي امثله من الواقع الحالي كيف يصد النفس انه من حقيقته يعني تقصدين؟ الحين بديت تشكين من جوالك وذا. تكلمت عن الميم في سنة 2001 يقطعون من الجنون. يعني إذا مخلي الصور تدور. ترغيب مغناطيسي يا كمثال بس. شكلك كنت تدوخين بسرعة من ذي هذه. الحين وين حضرته جدي؟ يا جدو فينك؟ أي
You call yourself a son of the boss.
شوف اهرب دور على سنايبينج سبوت. كان على ويل شير الا بس انه كان مثل ما قالت ذا بوس انه قاعد يوفر طاقة على كمية على اي شيء باقي من حياته يعني. He's too old so he's just saving up his energy. قاعد ثاني لا راح فين. المسجد يصلي على كرسي. عليكم السلام صوص حقيقة. وانت بخير بصحة وسلامة ان شاء الله. كيف الحال؟ عساك طيب؟ رايحين والله بدأ بالشركة الحمد لله. شلنا ان كنت خذ جدو.
Fight like a man.
فايت لك كمان. انا اللي قاعد اطارد وراك انت اللي فايت لك كمان. اور
The show must go on.
ايه قبايل ذي عليك شوية ويموت جدو. في طريقة في طريقة اني اخليه يعصب ان الببغاء حقه اني اقتله. بجرب شيء بأعطيه واحدة من هذه قرب منه.
Try this on for size.
جدو يا جدو يا جدو يا جدو لك تعالون. خذ تعال تعال تعال. مرسل لي اشعار يعيدون. عيد براحتك يا حبيبي. ها الو زبن هو كلب ولا بس اهم شيء لا تنسى الاعذار الطبية. اللي يزعجوني اقسم بالله حقين ذا الحج. جي جي.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Welcome back Angie. Instant noodle. Milk snake. خلينا ناكل الأرنب. أوه. أرنب لذيذ. على كلام سنيك. أذبح الذبيحة. دقيقة لا يا واد، أذبح الذبيحة يا واد. أذبح الذبيحة يا واد، كل عام وأنت بخير. تقول لي ما راح يسويها كليب. أحد يسويها كليب الله فيكم. معطوب هذا، ما أدري ليش ما يشتغل. زبوك كل عام وأنت بخير، أذبح الذبيحة. أذبح الذبيحة. السد الأرنب. نظر أرنب. موز الناجت. طريدس. Yes. You know what's gonna happen here يا بدر؟ دعمك ابو. تروح الذبيحة. ثانك يو. صبر. ليش يا اخي؟ ليش؟ انا مسوي كمان حق اني اسوي كليب. مو صبر. عليك بصحصح رقم الجلد في الدن. لا مو فاضي. خلاص عليك انت والبروناون هيك. هذا الشيء تمام. انا مفروض عندي هنا بعد نايت بوت. طيب this shit. ايش فيه؟ شكله يمكن لازم اسويها بعدين مع ستريم إليمنتس أجل. شت بقى ما شاء الله. يلا انا يهمك اشوفه. نايس نايس. عشرة أيام. أوه المسطحة هذه أدري بتنام علينا بعد شوية جيم. قومي قومي قومي. Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching for a melting what I fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snaaaake. I'm still in a dream, Snaaaake. يكون ضحك لو كونامي ما عدلوا السكشن هذا. يوعان سنيك يوعان.
This tastes great.
ايه الحين هذه منطقة كريهة شوي. ما راح يعدلوا لانها ايقونة. هم اوريدي انت اوريتك الاغنية الجديدة اللي عدلوها. انا اقصد انه يعني يحط لك صوت المغني الجديد عرفت. هو بيكون موجود اكيد ايقونة الحركة. بس اللي بقصد انه يعني صوت المغني يعني بس. Up, up. Hi, how are ya? اوه هذا كيفك. يجي اشعار بس وانه تجي، بس انه ما جت على راسه. لو انه جت على راسه كان نام نوم على طول. اذا جت على مكان غير راسه يجي كذا بس يقول ها وش اللي يغزني، بعدين ينام. يا سنيك والله ما تحكي. سفيدي سفيدي بوم. كراسونغوري ماونتي.
Just my imagination.
Yes, just your imagination. خلنا ناكل الذبيحة.
Hey, this works.
قد قلت قبل عن هليكوبتر تطير في المنطقة هذه، او فجرتها عشان ما تضايقني بعدين. المفروض انها تكون هنا تطير. شوف كيف طعمه هذا بعدين. لازم ينزل هذا عشان يشوفني.
Who's that?
فاك فاك فاك. ازب ازب. والله والله بعطيها براسي. جاء مكوك فضائي ثاني.
Lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
الله ايوه تقولون شو اخبار؟ ايش سويتوا؟ ايش فعالياتكم العيد بكره؟ كل عام وانتم بخير، اللي ما قلنا له كل عام وانتم بخير.
What's wrong? Get up!
ليه كل شوي بيقعدون يصحون يرصت الوقت. تكفى لا يترصد الوقت مرة ثانية بليز بليز. والله قاعدين يمشون يلا يلا بليز بليز خلاص انا اختفيت. Give me today's fortune cookie. Opportunities come from unexpected places. Embrace change.
Understood. Return to your position.
لا جدول المشكلة جاء الحين جاء واحد الحين بدال ذا ها شوف شوف قاعد يمشي على اليمين يا قس. يلا انت انقلع بعد. ديجافو اقسم بالله والله ديجافو ما ادري ليش ما تجي على راسه. عشان كذا انا اكره المنطقة هذه كذا اكره المنطقة دي. واو 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 كذا انا اكره المنطقة دي. I hate this place so much. عيني الفي ار شكلك. صح صح جوال زين يلا بل 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 هذا هليكوبتر ثاني غير اللي
I'm gonna puke.
طيب على بال ما هذا الوقت حقهم يمر ويعدي، راح رسمية الكرم وجي بي ار بي.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
خلاص عوف. باقي الهليكوبتر حوم فوق راسي.
Who's that?
Bro, I'm a box. I'm a fucking box, bro. Wallah, I'm a box. Flashbang. دول الوحيدين اللي هذا تشوفها. الهليكوبترات ما تخلص. ما اقدر ادخل هنا اللي راحوا.
This is HQ.
Control here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
كوشن عادي. غمضوا عيونكم بعد شوي ها. بعد شوي. Eyes wide open. عيب. عيب.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
معليش.
Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
يا بنت
Well, too
حدود
bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them.
بوبا.
If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
ما حد يحط لي موت حتى أنا.
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
لا مو هذا.
What is it?
ما عندي ثاني.
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled.
What do you mean,
That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
Rydenovich Rykov.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes.
هذا الأصلي اللي
You look
كنت لابس
similar from
القناع
behind. They
حقه.
won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
ماك الفار تبوسين.
But how am I supposed to escape once
بس
I get
لو ياكل
Sokolov out of
راكون.
there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it
Tasty.
looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Tasty.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
القوفة يس.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
غفلوا عليكم.
Snake?
غمضوا غمضوا.
What's wrong?
واو.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
طيب وهذا طبعا خلينا نديتك طالع كذا. سكرتي يشوفها من بعيد. اي خلوه تدخل خلوه تدخل. عشان وزنية الهواء. اها اوكي. اود الناس يعني. ساسكي قاعد يتدرب. او شيء ضد نفر داخل فحم بعد. شايب.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
الانترتينمنت درب عليها جايته بالطريق.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume.
شي ذا شاك فيها لأن قبل
Nice boots.
يوم كانت هي لابسة لبس الدباب اللي قبل شوي في البداية
Them up properly.
مسكها وشم العطر فحس كان يعني ممكن نفس العطر كذا. هذه نفسها يس واضح يا هو يمينك اتس هي من اليوم قاعد تقول اني شو اسمه تلعب دورين يعني. بعد وين الذبيح؟ وين الذبيح؟ الاكل كثير زيادة بعد يصير يطرش.
You want to save?
Yes.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war.
Oops. اول من زمان المكان اللي ورا قبل شوي كان يشوف المنظار حقه ما كنت عارف وين كنت اروح. طبيت قلت يمكن هناك. او شيء. Yes, just your imagination, comrade. أنا قاعد تجي في راسه ليش كذا؟ ما كنت اتوقع بركزت مره في الكاتسين وما انتبهت انه يقول لي اوه تعال الباب هذا.
You want to save?
يلا
Hold on a
الحين
sec.
بعد شوي اللي ما يبي اضاءة عالية يبعد الجوال ولا يبعد الشاشة whatever.
Hey Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
غمض والله تغمضين لدرجة انك بتنامين يعني بس اقول لك يعني قومي صحصح. روحي بالبي سي ما عليك. سمعت هذه ما عليك طفيت البي سي يا رجال. هذا وش تطفي البي سي؟ اشوفك لعبتي إلدن رينج اليوم، وين وصلتي؟ لقيتي ميلينيا؟ نو. ها ويلكم باك. سناكه.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
بيسألك وينها بس قلت بجلس ادورها واستكشف. منطقة الثلج في لها منطقتين. المنطقة الثانية لازم تجيبين الدكتس ميداليون يكون عندك
Now
القطعتين.
you're going to feel the
تمام،
scorching
يكون
heat
عندك
of that
قطعتين
ball.
من الدكتس ميداليون. تروحين عند المصعد الكبير وتضغطين سهم يمين عشان تستخدمين السيكرت كي. طيب بيبي جاي طيران حبيبي. اوكي دود. ما اتوقع اللي بتدمج كذا. اوش. استكشاف قراءة.
I've had enough. Having trouble seeing.
تعال هذا البوس كريش.
Over here! Over here!
اوه تشاف. اوه استنى.
Fight fair!
Fight fair? Where is the fairness exactly? معك النيران.
My chute's been ripped!
Ugh.
Snake! Son of a bitch! Feel
تجي من الاقي ميلينيا في لعبة المرين في منطقة الريد جارد والأماكن القريبة منها. لا
You've got to live on. You're the only one left.
الجنوب الشرقي من الخريطة قريب من ممر الشراع. الجنوب الشرقي مرة مو في الجنوب الشرقي.
Behold, the flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
تجي في اليوتيوب وريحي راسك تشوفين بعيني.
I'm coming home.
ايه بوي.
I see the earth.
تقع في السقف. I see the earth. وعد الفايت حقه في الريميك ما ادري كيف بيكون ساطع رعب ممكن بس بيكون ساطع مع هذا احس ام الفريمات بعد فيوري يونيفورم فاير حريق يا ابوي حريق ايوه يا سنيك طالع سر ورثري ساينتست يعني درك الحريقة. هذا الساينس اللي لبسته قبل على اساس انه زي التنكر وبلبسه بعد شوي. Take your time.
Who's that?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
خلهم يقتلوني. ولا الشيء طلقات ولا الشيء.
Answer me. Speak. Speak. Answer me. Speak.
Can't complain.
ها another box finally. بوكس مناسب للمكان.
Who's that?
Speak.
This is HQ.
No, my box. حبيبي ليش تفتح الباب بهداوة كذا؟
This is HQ.
Control here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Welcome back. My box. They ruined my box.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
Who's that? Radio, where's your backup?
اي ليش اتفلسف انا؟ انا ليش اتفلسف؟ يكون علي تحت الارض. They just know. كلمات مسويها بصوت انسان. اكيد شفتي احد العاب سايلنت هيل؟
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
No.
Pursue and engage him.
سايلنت هيل طب تعرفين ان في سايلنت هيل عالم طبيعي وعالم كان جحيم كذا يتحول ولا لا؟ ما يخليني اقول لا مرتين. لا عشان يكون ما ادري ليش تويتش حركات غبية 30 ثانية ما ادري ليش. اذا انت باقية صاحية بعد ما اخلص خليك تحطين حقة 7 تي في والاعدادات والخرابيط هذه. يس حق يحسبك سبام. ف سايلنت هيل إذا جاء تحول عالم طبيعي إلى جحيم يطلع انذار زي انذار الحرب، مو بانذار هذا، لا انذار حرب كذا، قد شفتيها في الأفلام وذا. صفارة الانذار بطريقة سيكولوجية مرعبية. أو إذا كتبتي عندك يعني سايلنت هيل سايرن تسمعين كيف. حقت 1 ضحك إلا سوني 1 قديم على قده عرفتي. بس الصوت الثاني الأصلي مرعب. أتمنى كونامي يجيبون سايلنت هيل ريميك ثانية. شوكو هامادا. إذا ضغطي من الراندوم والله اللعب اليوم مستحيل يفوز. يوم لك يوم عليك دحمي. أهم شيء إني خلصت المهام. حق سويت الشخصيات. واضح من اليوم كنت فايت بالبيرينج نايت ورسمه فجأة مرقد. هذه علامة ها؟ تايمينج. سبحان الله جاء على وقتك. جاء على وقته. هذا اللي كنت ابيه. بعد رايح بالمكان اللي انا ابغاه. ثانك يو سو ماتش. Knockout handkerchief with knockout medicine puts restrained enemies to sleep in CQC. So this... Okay. Oops. Come here, boy. Strip you naked. الجنرال هذا هو وجهه نفس القناع اللي كان عندي، اللي هو موجود عندي الحين، بلبسه بعد شوي. اوكي، هذا حاطينه على اساس انه يوم شافوا الناس شوي عشان اخذ ملابسه. هذه شوفي هذا الوجه الحين على اساس انه يوم اول ما نزلت متل جير 2 الناس كرهوها وعصبوا على كوجيما على اساس انه ليش خلوا الواحد يلعب بشخصية مو بسنيك. ناس كرهوا رايدن على اساس انه كان يعني كان خكري شوي كذا ودلع وذا. فانه يوم سوى مثل جير 3 خدع الناس انه يوم قال اي لايك ام جي اس 2 انه تبدا اللعبة وبالقناع هذا، قالوا "أوه لا مو مرة ثانية". بعدين حركة التفسيخ هذه على اساس انه يعني تبريد حرة للاعبين نوعا ما. Thermal goggles, yes.
Sir.
Scorpion. Nice. Another suppressor. أخذت اللي أبغاه. Groznygrad. Groznygrad.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the...
Sigint.
Yo!
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the...
قرقر كثير. اوبشنال مو لازم يعني. افتح الباب يا ابوي.
Sir.
المشي.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
تستغل أنوثتها.
Who's there?
يا راجل.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of
صدق
it.
كنت دايم
They
أضيع
demanded
المنطقة
a
ذي.
weapon that could launch a nuclear
أنت
missile
لابس ملابسك
directly
ولا
into the
وشو؟
American homeland.
ولا يوم دخلت
That
القاعدة؟
is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2,
ICBMs.
a rocket booster
Yes,
unit is
yes.
attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That
هو
monster
شوف
can go more than
أنا عادي
300
أتفق
miles per
معك
hour.
على كلامك يا
Yes.
زحمي بس عشان
And from this
وشو
state of
إنه
accelerated
يمكن
motion, it
وقتها
launches
ما
a
ركزت
nuclear
في
missile.
الكاتسين نوعا ما اليوم تقول لك ايدن تروح
The Shagohod acts like
مكان
the first
هنا
stage of a
وتدخل
rocket.
الباب هذا
Yes,
وخلاص
precisely.
يكون واضح.
The range of the missile launched by the
زي ما صار لي على
Shagohod
اليوم
thus
قبل
increases from
الجبل.
2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Wi-Fi.
So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
Deterrence.
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire
لعبة
hangar to
Borderlands
smithereens.
2 free في Steam.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me.
اللعبة أساسا ما شدت
I cannot
انتباهي.
return to my country.
Free game, you
I will
know.
most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
لو تبيع حسابك
Yes, I
مستقبلا
once
يعني.
thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep, without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
بل 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 اي 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 don't touch my balls bro.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken.
يعرف خصيان حبيبي.
I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
اوتش نو 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 خلاص هذا ميت خلاص ما يقدر يهرب. Hey yo, this sick motherfucker.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
الله أجدتهم كلهم.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course.
اللي ما يحب يشوف تعذيب.
First, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Oh, Snake! Ouch. Oh. باقي تعذيب كثير الحين.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
أو هذا هذا العالم قبل شوي.
I guess he's dead.
جادوري.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Hey yo.
You've certainly seen your share of battles.
Hey yo. منحرف.
Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
سوكولوف اللي ينجلد تو مات. الحين أنا اللي قاعد أنجلد.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Are you though?
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Ow.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go.
Yep.
That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. $100 billion. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
قوتك يا
He
البوس.
is your apprentice.
هذا هو.
What do you want me to do?
قوة الكهرب يخاف.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display.
خاف العمره يتعلق.
He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
لا.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana,
صرت بتشيل عين واحدة.
you're the spy.
وقال لها انها تشيل العينين الاثنين. وقال لها يشيل عيونه كلها. انه خلاص بدون عين ما يقدر يصير جندي خلاص.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
الرشن روليت حقته. my eye.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
أكل كفين بأقل من دقيقتين.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Pretty good. مية وأربعة وأربعين فاصلة خمسة وسبعين. 144.75. Run. بعد اكتبها بالله 144.75.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and
Thank
head west.
you. Thank you, both of you.
Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
يلا.
I'll be in touch.
عليكم السلام جود. ايوه من ذي القمر. اوه فاتك. كانت تغزل بسنيك، طلع صدرها.
Time to eat. Just be quiet.
I'm only 7 hours late. اي بس هذا منك يعني يا المتابع شو اسمك انت بعد. كمية النفاق ما ها؟ الوفية اي ما في اي وفاء.
Just be quiet.
تا خير الحمد لله. اخبارك انت؟ How was your day?
Huh?
Good.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Huh?
Children that act up don't get fed, you know.
But I'm not a child. مدري شلون افعل الكاتسين بين سنيك والجندي ذا.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
يا 40.75. Oh, it's calling.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
It's coming out.
طيب ولا ستعلق.
Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record.
بس ايفن فلاش في مايك. هذا اللي يطلب حراق ويهتاك يا اي والله. South East, South West, no, ما بي South West. No, ولا هذا بعد. يا اخي كيف؟ يا اخي والله ابي امسكه، والله ابي امسكه. الله في شيء غلط، ما يخليني ما اقدر امسكه. فوق هذا بعد انه يعني مجرد بس انك يعني كشفني ما طلع صوت ولا شيء. MGS2 ما صارت.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
ارجع. اوه ياكل الاكل. اكل الفار على طول. ما وفر. الساعة 3:30 يمكن نخلص الساعة 5 قس. Huh?
What's that?
I think sort of
HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
What's this box doing here?
نورث ويست. اوكي. كلب نايم فوق. Please move. لو خيروك خياري شنو؟ مثل جير ولا اساس كريد؟ مثل جير بالراحة. ما تفهم والله انت اللي ما تفهمين يا بتاع هيلو.
Eva, yeah, I just got down here.
خلك انت على
The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
لا ذوق لا لعب ولا
There's
شيء.
a problem.
Yeah.
يلا ها خلصت تخرجت الحين وين البثوث؟
The colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I Figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out
عندك
looking
سالفة
for you.
انت.
Down here.
يلا وين بثوثك يا عاطل الحين؟
But isn't the exit
قلت
sealed
اسوي
off?
امس بس
You should be able
غلط.
to get out by heading
انت
straight
عندك
north.
24 ساعة
Book it,
الحين
Snake.
فاضي
If
ما
they
عندك
find
شيء
you,
فيه.
you're dead.
وقفت على اساس انك نمتي. انت ما عندك عذر. شوف الحين ما في شيء يشغلك. بكره ابشر بالستريم اذا خلص عيد ان شاء الله. عيد اضحى يعني ما زحمة. لا عيد الفطر. أنا كنت أحسب حقنا بيكون في عزيمة كالعادة وذا، لكن مرة إنه قلع باتك. يا اي نو انه اريح حتى بعد يعني يقول الله لو صار عزيمة ولا شيء زي كذا استأذن منها يعني اروح اسلمك بنص ساعة والزبن. اساس كريد تمشيك بالمباريات. ان اساس كريد سواها يوبي زق يعني. اول 3 كانوا حلوين بس كقصة، هذه قصة احلى من كلها. اوبا كلب قوي هذا. Freedom! خلصت الجيم لا باقي البوس الأخير. مشهد الغروب هذا يعني اللعبة خلصت. تحريات كلب.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Nobody interfere.
wait and see.
This
انت اللي wait and see.
Snake!
Snake! أحسن شو؟ أصلا تحب الاتنشن.
Don't die on me yet.
أولمبيك دايفر. Please help me. I am under the water. اتوقع انا عشاني قتلت هليكوبترين يمكن يطلعوا لي ام بي سيين.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Silence. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
هذا الفايت. Select every type of weapon. Nice. نظام ايوه والله كنت داري. هذا حق الهليكوبتر وصح حقة اليو اف او. يعني نقول 4 3 ميبي. ابي غلط. تنتكلز.
Hey.
الطيار الثاني. هذا عاد نظام انه وشو اذا انا كنت العب اللعبة يقتلوا مقاتل بدل ما انومهم يصير يطول الفايت هذا. اشوف كل جندي موجود انا قتلته. الحين بس طلع لي جنديين وبوسات اللي قتلتهم. بوسات عادي لانها غصب يعني. هذا ذا سورو هو اوريدي ميت يعني، بس انقال لك روحه باقي متعلقة ذا باص. الطيار الثاني ذا. يلا 3 ولا 4. هذا الحين ذا اند يا شيخ. حتى هو ميت حتى وهو ميت حتى وهو ميت ما قاعد اسمح انا امشي بانكيك. سنايك ايوه فوكشي. هذا الطيار الرابع. يلا يعني المفروض الحين الفيوري وخلاص. هلا وسهلا. تعالوا. ليش انا من الرياض ما فرق؟ ايه صح عندكم بحر. فيوري الاند. حتى هو روحه ميتة. هو ميت روحه ميتة بعد قبل شوي. كبر العمر. بقى عسكري ثاني. I don't think so. عنده هذا Snake is psych.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
هذا أول زمان حلقت في الفايت ما أعرف إيش الوضع معاه. ما يموت بالطلقات ولا أقدر أسوي شيء، بس أمشي لين ما عرفت إنه لازم آكل الريفايف بيل بس فستان. ذكر تايم جروج صار قابل انمسك سنيك تعذب كان بانشنج باج طارت عينه اليمين وهرب. شيت خلي النوم ينفعك يا انجي. والله نومك انت نوم متقطع هذا مشكلة والله. يا جودي شوفي حل خويتك، شوفي حل خويتك يا جودي. نام كثير. يمكن العب اللعبة عشانها بس. او بتشوفيني بعد شوي.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
مو بزين نام كل شوي كذا يخبص النوم وجدول اليوم وكلش.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with
والله الغفوة قاعد تجيك انت بالك منسدحة بالسرير يا
ESP,
انجي.
which was the subject of extensive
يبي لك
research in the
حل.
Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a
قوم
medium.
غسلي وجهك.
Someone who can
اكفخي
communicate with the
نفسك.
spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago.
وين
Thought you guys already knew
الهوت
though.
كوكو حقك اليوم
That
الشاهي؟
he's dead.
ما
He's
في
been dead
اليوم.
for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
مشكلة
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm
يلا روح
fine.
يسوي تحليل شيء.
Looks like it's not time
حق
for me to
الغدة.
die yet.
I sure hope
شوف
not.
يحل
Otherwise, the
الخمول
whole mission
هذا.
is shot. We're counting on you,
زين
pal.
ترى.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
ايش اقوى انمي
Keep going
تابعته
upstream until
بحياتك؟
you get to a waterfall.
اقوى انمي؟
Waterfall, huh?
Right.
اقوى
Behind that
انمي؟
waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet
وما
in
في
there.
انه اقوى انمي
The
بس
cave
في
behind the
انميات
waterfall
اللي
upstream.
عادي من
Got
فترة
it.
فترة ارجع
See you there.
اتابعها. عندك ون بيس عمكم كلكم ما يبيله هذا خلاص قاضين منه. ون بيس العم. يا وين ون بيس؟ شي ون بيس ها؟ شوف ما في اقوى انمي بس انه يعني انميات كثيره اللي احبها تكون على اساس انه اذا رجعت اشوف عشان القصه انمي القصه وسردها يعني خلي الواحد يرجع يشوفها مره ثانيه بس كذا يعني. فريرن عمتهم كلهم اي جاك هذا حق فريرن. طبعا ناروتو شيبودن اكثر انمي حبيت قصته. اوكي يحق لك يا فوكسي. انا اشوف حقة شو اسمه فول ميتال الكيمست براذر هود حلوه بعد. فول ميتال الكيمست ممتاز. ممكن توخر عن هذا لو سمحت. يا رب يطلع حلو. هو بيطلع حلو بس الكلام عن ذوقك انت هل هو كويس ولا كويس؟ يا رب ذاك يوفر. تابعي جراند بلو. جراند بلو ضحك. اخترت بين فول ميتل و تشاينيز جيت. يا شتاينز جيت، سوري شتاينز جيت. شتاينز جيت حلو بعد. اتاك نهاية صدمة، ما انصحك. رابع ابتدائي وانا تابعه. وش اللي رابع تابعينه وشو؟ اتاك تايتن ولا وش؟ اتاك الرابع ابتدائي. هولي شيت. وقتها انا كنت يوم اول ما نزل اتاك تايتن كم 2013 14. يلا فيني يقبطني 13 بعد. وقتها كم كنت انا؟ 13 كنت توني 20. يا بزرة انت. اوب اوب
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Tatiana.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
يا لبيه. الحين عشان يوم جودي قامت تقول يا لبيه صرت تقولين يا لبيه يا انجي. ايه وقفت. سوي سيف لنفسه. Oh, some more. Hey, yo. هلا والله. اوه 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 اوه
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
دريم وايفو.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Hey yo. No 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 no. Oh jiggle mechanics. وقتها عمر صغير يجي الكسين هذا يروح اقفل الباب.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
والله يا هو طعس.
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
راك طعس انت بعد.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
خويتك طعسة يا انجي. Can't wait for the remake. عندي العين واحدة الحين.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
غمضوا عيونكم غمضوا عيونكم غمضوا عيونكم غمضوا عيونكم.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
إنه رجل.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
يغض البصر.
Snake, come here for a minute.
سلم لي على التربية.
There's something in here. It's so hard.
Yo, hey!
When did it get like that?
What the f-
Hold still.
Oh shit,
Let me
صوتي
do
عالي.
it.
What the fuck?
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it. I can't believe how small it is.
هذا
But it gets
هذا
the
فيلم
job
حق
done.
أوستن باورز.
Really? Here,
حق
lift up your
أوستن
hips.
باورز.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that.
ما أذكر قد طلعت لي قبل هذه.
Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it
هذا
American style?
أصلت حطها فيه قبل شوي.
How do you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
هذا حقت فيلم أوستن باورز زي كذا.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
أصلا شكله كذا
The Shagohod's
أفخم
booster
بعين
unit
واحدة.
uses liquid fuel. The fuel
صح ولا
tanks
لا
are
يا
in the main
فوكسي؟
wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to
Agreed.
destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it.
Got it.
What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
الناشفة وتطلع من
You
الشلة.
seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind
صدق
hits me
نفسها
so hard
البومة.
that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else.
شوف كيف بعدين في
It's not easy always
الريميك يا
fooling
فوكشي.
myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike.
تركب
free to
شو؟
be the real me.
دباب الدباب.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance.
That's what she said.
To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Women. Women. نظبط قشنا. got to go. Take care. See ya. وانت بخير بصحة وسلامة ان شاء الله. ويلكم باك. دقة شو اسمك يا قروق. دايم تسوين بي ار بي في في اللقطات القوية. وش صار؟ جت ايفا وحاولت تتغزل فيه وهي مفسخة بعد كذا. بعدين جاء مقطع يضحك وهي تسوي له زي مو مساج، في شيء عالق بظهره كذا تطلعه. كان عليها فاني كاتسين. وترجعين من البث بعدين تشوفين بنفسك نتفليكس شت. شي الصوت هنا. الصوت هنا خبص. ايش السالفة؟ يا مرة الصوت في شيء. الكاتسين هذا مضروب. شيت. فريند فالورامت. شكرا على الفولو. ويلكم. Thank you for the follow. الو كنترول مربع ايش فيه ما يشتغل؟ الو ايش يوم المربع ما يشتغل؟ هلو ما يطلق. يو what the fuck. قصة اللعبة يعني ولا ايش السالفة؟
Do you want to save?
اني مركب مدات شوية يا فوكسي. I don't know.
Snake, have you seen Earth? Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Oh, السالفة. طيب المربع ضغط قبل شوي. الحين طلق. I don't know what the fuck was that about. هو يصحصح المربع شكله.
Who's that?
يلا.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man.
Good,
and be
man.
careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay. Should be a smooth sailing. وين يدق؟
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Right. All bombs done. فراشة. Gotcha.
Gotcha this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Beep.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
Sadist.
Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
بل.
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that.
شت بقى 10 دقايق.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
$100 billion.
The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
قال لك انستغرام احتمال يوقف في اوروبا كلها.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
في تغريدة شفتها بس صراحة ما كان لي خلق اقراها
Let me
كامل.
face him. I've been waiting for this moment.
عشان سالفة ان
Time to get
انستغرام
even.
حول بيانات الميتا الى امريكا ومدري ايش. بحط التغريدة في السيرفر في الشات شوفها بنفسك.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this.
السخ قفاز.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh?
احتاج مسدس هذا يطلق من يده. ست دقايق طق.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay. Snaake. Knife gun. Knife gun.
son of the boss!
Oh.
Give it up!
هورالو.
Let's see you dodge this one!
Ow.
That must have hurt. Give it up! Judo, eh?
في طيزك.
Here it comes!
كهرب جسمي ما اقدر امسكه. فك.
Don't let him beat you.
اه طاقة الوفود. فك.
Put away your gun. Horrible.
نسيت والله شو اسوي.
Come on. Get it.
يكبون. انا لازم اروح اتجهز الحين. غير توفيق يا جروتي. العام وانت بخير. هذا بخير صح سلامة. انا لديها. ارجع اشوف النهاية بعدين. تقرا. ها؟ صلاة العيد. خلص دي ونام.
Let's see you dodge this one!
ها؟ وصلت عاد. هو انه يعني عاجبه سنيك يعني على تكنيكس حق.
come to you.
لا رحت هذه. What the fuck؟ وطرشت به. طرشت. فون براكتر. عشان اكلت وذا.
That's it. Nice.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Okay.
Quiet, Ocelot!
فك الكهرباء انت بس.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin? Ocelot, find those bombs!
Explosives has been detected.
Move it!
Huh.
Yeah.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
ايش فيه؟ نخلص.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! Hurry up!
Hop in.
من السكشن الطويل هذا. تبى لا تبدأ تصعد السلم في صلاة العيد. صعدنا وخلصنا. بس ما ظنيت يلا بروح سايد. خلص هذه ولازم اخمد والله. لازم ورانا قوم الظهرية ما راح يكون عندي وقت انام.
Eva,
كفاية.
how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
في ما ادري يا سايبو اذا انت قد صارت لك او انت شفتها. ما يحصل لي اروح يا اخي. ممكن في صح مو عندك يعني منطقتك انت بس اكيد في طوكيو somewhere.
She's waiting for you there.
ما ادري اذا قد شفت او صارت لك الكاتسين يوم ايفا وسنيكي يتقابلون في الكهف.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
كانت تبي تطلع الترانسميتر من ظهره والظلال
شو اسمه
والظلال كذا كانت كأنها زي فيلم أوستن باورز كذا استهبال.
I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man
صراحة
and a
أنا قد
woman.
جتني بس المرة
جتني. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. أخاف إن الريميك يكون قوي على الجهاز ما راح تصير كلها بتكون 30 فريم. هذا احتمال كبير. ها الريل انجن 5 يا اوبس.
There they are! They're over here!
والله انا بقل على النظام اللي انومه ما بيك. يا حرمة سوقي سوق زين.
Look up ahead!
Over there!
اوبس.
Stop them! Don't let them get away!
اوه صح فلاش بانكس هناك. الله اريحكم ان اطفي الشاشة احسن. اسرع يا اخي.
I can't shake him.
RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
يا ليل وصلت. ايش تبي؟
Okay, here we go.
جيجل ميكانكس. فلاش فلاش. ها تفلشون يلا تفلشون. نقربها منهم. ولا ما قاعد يتفلشون. طيب ليش متفلش وما متفلش؟ الرنوي الحين السبون. هليكوبتر بجيع بعد توقف قدام. لا ما فيها هذه اللعبة ما فيها. يمكن الكونتنت بعد التختيمة I'm not sure. بس إن أذكر اللي فيه الموزن ناقد حق في انت داخل بس. ملوك
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
بازوكا تايم. يعني هيد شوت انا. اتوقع ما اقدر اسوي له شيء الحين ف لازم البازوكا. كسر يمين. الشقاق جو طالعين امشي امشي البيت.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady.
عندي هذه البنسلين ولا ما يحتاج؟ بس doesn't.
Shoot! Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Are we coming closer? It's still too early. It's here! We did it!
it's over.
Look!
Managed to avoid the ground. يلا قصد البطل.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
ما اقدر انزل الكاميرا. هوب 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 هوب.
For luck.
Here goes.
اوه تستهبل والله اذا ما كانت موجود تكون كريهه والله. Well.
You're wasting your ammo!
No, I'm not. I have infinite ammo. I can move, didn't feel a thing. Got it.
Did we beat him?
No. Chidori Nagashi. البازوكا ما قدرت تكسرها بس يده تقدر. yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Good. وك طالع.
Snaaaake! Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Finally.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
جو UFOs.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
والله صدق كتاب تسويق قوية.
It's an ambush! They're not going anywhere. Stop that!
والله في كذا واحد يدشون جهة الكتاب. أنا
Over there!
Shoot the log. What do you think of that?
Not bad, huh? Please. ايوه.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Oh.
Crap.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Ow.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
She thought.
All right then.
Fucking thought.
I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
لا تقدر مسالش نفسي شوية وقاعد نفسي بعدين يعني. معلش نفسي شوي بس. أنا supplies عندي full.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Pretty good. اتوقع ذي سبلايز ولا اعظم اشياء.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
ايوه ايش تسوين تعالي.
Let me have some more.
gun. Nice gun. Gorgeous. Anger.
Watch out, we've got company.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
الفايت الأخير.
The enemy is close by.
Snake.
What the?
جبنا آخر شيء حق شو اسمه آرثر. فنشد في الحلقة الجاية شيء يمكن عن شنرا يقس كله هو شو يعني. هذا من التيزر يعني طلع.
Can I have seconds?
ايه لازم اعطيها السيجنال.
Where'd you go?
شوف الكلب مبطح هنا. قال فيفا.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
الحين تقدر تركض عادي. اول شيء قاعد ترج.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
خلصت. One last battle. الحين رابع مرة
Promise
نمتي
me.
يا أنجي. ما شاء الله. الشوار. What the fuck. هذه رابع مرة نمتي ما شاء الله.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
غفوات نوم، هذه مو بغفوات نوم.
Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss.
Boss.
Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like
هذه
us.
فورتشن كوكي بكبرها يا
They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world
درر
must be
وحكم.
made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
Oh, okay. صح.
At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray
هذه
me.
تكون حسبتها هذه تكون حسبتها غير بس.
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country.
وزنية والكالكوليشنز
But the
حقتها
US
كلها
government
عشان
betrayed
انه
them. Our
يخترق الغلاف
weak-kneed
الجوي
president held
ويطلع
back their
برا
air support.
الجدي.
Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me.
الصواريخ لو جو يسوونها
There is no enmity between us.
لو راح
One must live,
بالسبيس ما راح يكون
and
فيه
one must die.
تراجكتوري
That was the mission.
ووزنية عشان هذا.
The ones who gave me
تكون
that
تمشي
mission
على
were the
الغلاف الجوي
philosophers.
كذا فوق مرة يعني تصير مع وزنية
Early in the
الجدي
20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Ouch.
I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah.
Get ready.
No good.
Get ready. Nice try.
Oh shit.
Run. Let's see what you're made of. Time to play rough. All these things are nothing to show for it. Heads up, Snake.
What? شلون اكنسل؟
You've gotten stronger. Brace yourself. made of. Time to play rough. Pathetic. Run. You're not the man I thought. You'd better run. Grenade! My eye. Here I come. Heads up, Snake.
والله على شيء.
Let's see what you're made of.
This tastes great.
Brace yourself. Nice try. Move or you're dead. That wouldn't work. There you are. I told you that wouldn't work. My eyes. My eyes.
اوه فسختني من الستن.
He's gone. You'd better run. Where are you? Brace yourself. Time to play rough.
What again?
Pathetic. Heads up, Snake. Let's see what you're made of.
المفروض اني من اول.
Run quick.
That's tasty.
Where are you hiding? My eyes. You got it. Found you. Brace yourself. You better run. You're not the man I thought. Pathetic.
كل ما بقي له شيء، كل ما بقي له تفلة. هو مو مشكلة هنا يا أخي، كل ما ذا أبي أسوي باري لها ولا شيء، أصد ضرباتها ما أدري إيش يصير ما أدري وش الزر اللي أعطيني بالضبط، دائرة ولا مربع ولا مثلث.
There you go.
ما نعمت.
Where are you? There he is. Here I come. My eyes. You've gotten stronger.
ضغط كلش.
Run quick.
يعني
A grenade. I can't see. You'd better run. Where are you hiding?
توني اخذت اللبس حقه، ليش ما يطلع لي؟ جي جي خلصنا. جي فوكين جي defeat the boss. الحين هذه لحظة مؤثرة. أنجي صاحية.
Take this. Keep it safe.
يلا أنجي.
It's our only hope.
Patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
أنا اللي لازم أطلع. اضغط يطلق بس ما يطلق ليش؟ ما سويته.
ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
هذه
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
يربو بستخدم زي الروكيتس هذه اللي عليها يعني. معهم وصلت لازم one last fight. ما شفت الموتة حقتها قبل شوي بوس نمدي خفيتي شكلك شوي اناديك يعني اتكلم مالك الا تروحين تسوين فحص خلاص ما صاغت يا انجي ما صاغت.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
ما صاغت such a fighter انت. ما عندي عين.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
هذا هنا ضيعت اي واحدة.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska.
Adamska.
What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
يمين يسار يمين يسار بسرعة، يمين يسار يمين يسار. يلا يسار. أفكر أخذ اليمين. Draw. اوه انا.
It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
In another world, they are best friends. هو في جزئين مثل جير، بيس واكر وفانتوم بين الخامس. أصلت بيكون موجود مع هذا مع سنيك، على أساس إنه مع بعض صاروا يعني.
We made it.
Yeah.
فانتوم بين اللي يصحى
Sure did.
اي حتى بيس واكر موجود أصلت، بس شكل غير شوي، بس ما كان موجود بشكل كثير يعني. حرفيا أصلت موجود في كل جير.
Oh no.
أوه يسبرك. صح النوم جدي. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله بخير.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
إيش بعد؟ خلاص كتسين الحين خلاص. عليكم السلام دهنين. أيوه.
It's no use. There's
وأنت
no way we
بخير
can
صحة
outmaneuver
وسلام
them.
إن شاء الله.
They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
look great, Eva.
أخبار شبيبة.
Thanks.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
ايش رايك الباج؟ وبس انت يا حبيبي. بس باج حلو. كان ودي بالثاني الريكلوس بس كان يوم واحد.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is,
أول ما نزلت اللعبة
as long as Khrushchev is with us,
كان الشرط حقنا تسوي كو ستريم مع
I'm
واحد.
sending someone out to Galena base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
يومين شيء كذا لكن خلوها يوم واحد. كو ستريم يس. شغل انت بث وانا اشغل بث بعدين نسوي نوك عليك. اعذروني لازم اروح درس بنات بكرامة. استمتعوا بالكاتسين في حركات كيني ميني. BRB. happy ending with a شوية sadness. تعرفين ليش بعد شوي.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Afraid
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I, too, am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
اوه نو، لا تقول لي كرشت اللعبة كذا. علق صح؟ وانا اقول ايش في كذا الجوال، اشوف ما في صوت يطلع. نو علق. نو اوكي خلاص صوت.
Snake, listen to
ولا هو علق
me.
بعدين أوقف.
She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
اللعبة كانت تنتظرني. يا قلبي.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Trust issues من كل جهة.
You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
كان هيتاتشي. Yeah. Khrushchev's ousted from power became the first secretary of the Communist Party. China conducts the first successful nuclear test and Takala Siggins joins ARPA. Paramedic established the nation's first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington. Major Zero disbands. Fox Television, the community's legacy branch of philosophy changes to the name of the Patriots, carrying the translation Major Zero. His Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Foxhound. The Les Enfants Terribles project. Yes, Les companies of auto evil project, the sons of Big Boss are born in 1972. إلا وهم سوليد سنيك وليكويد سنيك وسوليدز. يلا متى الرابع عشان تصيح صح؟ الأسبوع الجاي إن شاء الله. نقول إن شاء الله إنه يضبط بس. وعاد إذا أنت مرة متحمس له ايسبرغ يعني ما تجي آخر البث بس. لا تقول لي علق. لا الرابع مو فانتوم، هو هذا س... هو اللي يكون يعني إنه وقتها حق عيد الفطر يكون معها رمضان قبلها رمضان يعني غير أنا أتوقع نوم تكون خربانة في رمضان.
You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go. they won't know.
Oh. I thought I could skip صراحة بعد الأغنية. عشر ساعات بس ما شاء الله عليك. الله يسلمك يسعدكم الله. اللي جاء وحضر وتكة والله مكان الوقت يعني تشكر من عليه صراحة. اسمها ضرب يا انجي يعني مسوي طالع منها انت يا اوفر واتش. تراك نمت انت ورحت صليت العيد وذبحت الذبيحة وجيت. ضرب سبحان الله قام ذب وقالها. اسمع الحين.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
Yeah.
I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
اللي أخذتها إيفا
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
اللي سرقتها من سنيك.
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes.
Are you okay?
That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snaake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
Triple agent.
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
أنه لمح قال
Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Snake Eater. Like a boss trophy. سي 16 مرة، كنتري 7 مرات، اليرت 18 مرة، هيومن سكيلد 5. كلاب. باتريوت. كاميرا. جرين فيس بينت. براون فيس بينت. ناشونال فلاج فيس بينت. توكسيدو. DPM and SCAM ديزرت كامو. unlock داونلود كامو. حاطين حق الجيز والطفل. ديزرت تايجر كامو. فلكترن كامو. جي جي. Dun, 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 dun. This is a big ass GG for the big ass game Metal Gear. هي جديدة، هي نفسها عندي قديمة نفسها، اللهم different version I guess. هذه حقت wallpaper engine. كلين حلوة كذا. هذه عاد نهاية راني إلدن رينج. جد حرق، تعتبر اعلان يا شيخ. هذه صار لها 3 سنوات اللعبة نازلة وباقي ما خلصتها. باقي ما لقيت مليونية. ثلاثة كم؟ نزلت اللعبة 22 ترى. سمعت غلط أكيد. 3 سنين. ما لعبت إلا هذه السنة اللي راحت يعني، بس أنا أتكلم إن اللعبة صار لها 3 سنين يعني. شحني 6. يلا الله يستر عليك أجي. 2 سنين كم لي لما 3. وات. ايوه كذا. طول امس احاول استكشف. جود نايت تحمي. سي انا شوي بلحقك. ايه ما يشتغل. اوكي طلعت اغنية لوميير هي. اتصل جي بي تي يصرف لي مكان غلط. خلاص يلا. اسأل يوتيوب اسرع شيء بالضبط، هذا اللي اقول لها. هنا يلا. انتي وصلتي للهيليك تري طيب يا انجي ولا ما وصلتي؟ لسه شكلك في الثلج صح؟ How to reach millennia step by step. اتوقع الهيليك تري او مدري. الزبدة برسل لك هذا مقطع، برسله لك بالديسكورد عشان ما تقولين ضاع منك. لا تفتحين الرسالة الا بعدين، لا شغلتي اللعبة. فلاش بانك. لطيفة لطيفة. بوكيمون حلوة كيوت. خليها. الله يعطيكم العافية على حضوركم، سعدتوني الله يسعدكم. 10 ساعة أو 11 ساعة. نقول وداعا إلى اللقاء. good night أو good morning sleep tight. don't let the bed bugs bite. take care وكل عام وانتم بخير، وينعاد علينا وعليكم بالصحة والعافية إن شاء الله يا رب. and have fun enjoy your عيد. يلا take care.